thing is what we call a setup, isn't it? Setup.
Good morning, gamer. Morning, everyone. G'day, all you gadunts. And Max has free TTS. Looking forward to seeing what you do with it, Max.
Let's go.
Exactly, let's go. Alrighty, getting started. How is everyone? I'm feeling fantastic. 2 days until our 24-hour stream. No, it's going to be 26 hours for me, because I'm going to start at this time. Then the 24 hours starts 2 hours after. So, that'll be interesting. Yeah. Wax isn't doing as good of a job today. Fortunately. Falling forward still. Maybe I need to support them with some steel rods or something like construction does. Maybe. Alright, so we still have some state machine stuff to do, which never seems like it's going to end. You doing good, Max? Good to hear. Mondays. Okay. So what we need to do is remember where we were up to. That's the first important thing we need to do. Do not believe how fast I spammed that link in the Discord enough to get it. Why'd you have to spam the link in the Discord? Why weren't you just here waiting? Did the bugs just fix themselves? What? What's going on? That's there. There it is. There it is.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Makori, You've made big things, really. Not really big things, but cool things. Fair enough. Are there links in the Discord? Or anything you can show us? So I would be interested. He's got you there. Right there. Ah. There. Damn. Okay, so first things first, it should be moving. That's the engaged interactable. That's why. Within target range. I know if I spell things correctly, right? G'day, David. How's things? It's nothing I haven't posted, but I used Gemini to make a bot with a vector database memory that takes a username and a message and saves it in the database. And then it can recall the user and past messages, memories. And it's just super cool. Very nice. Very nice.
G'day.
G'day, Red Rum. How's things? For a second, McCory, I thought you were going to say that you created an AGI like the guy that came in the other day. As soon as I saw I used Gemini to make a bot, I was like, don't try and tell me you created an AGI using Gemini. Just got permission from a streamer friend of mine to pass his streams and try to make a bot of him with permission. Fair enough. Yep, important thing there is with permission. Tricky! Tricky is second. Redoing my game for the nth time. maybe the nth time is the... like, nth time's the charm. Is that what I always say? I created a star eye. And McCory's third. Well, that rounds out the people that are not late. From this point on, everyone's late. Yes, today, the mustache is the thing that's doing the deving, not me. So, if there's any issues that we come across or that we code in, because of the mustache, not me. Not me. Not at all. It wasn't a star, it was an expression where A and I are variables and they're multiplied. A multiplied by I. G'day, Wonky. How's things? Now, I forgot to do another giveaway. Like a second giveaway in the stream yesterday. So I'm going to be doing another giveaway today. To make up for it. It just completely slipped my mind. I mean, I don't know who Lovely Hypno is, but Hypnotic is awesome. How's things, Tricky? Within position range. The stream is given away A and next stream I. I wish. I wish. That's because I can't be owned. It's just very it's self-explanatory that I can't be owned. Yeah. That's all. Build requires target and that. Requires position. I heard what I heard. Decimator's late. Sammy. G'day. How's things? How's the weather down under? It's weird at the moment. The weather at the moment is weird.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
It's like it's 15 degrees at the moment, which is nice. Then it's gonna rain, and then it's gonna jump up into the 30s for a couple of days, just to be shit. So we're at that time of year where you just don't know what the weather's gonna be. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Ability target position. That should be better now. That and that. Or within position range. I know logic. I mean, my mustache knows logic. We have -7 degrees Celsius. That's nice.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
Howdy, howdy, Jordster. Hath our Lord Glance Severance show. I've watched the first 3 episodes. So yeah, watched the first 3 episodes. It's good so far. Once you launch the game, you're instantly Hypno the Grey. Correct. Correct. It says 11. Its ability has a max range of 4. Yep. Jeepers. I'm a genius. Okay, so... There we go. One thing I'll do... I'm going to change this. Instead of starting at center... Never mind. Never mind. What I need to do is we need to paint some color. Something like that. What is this brush? Okay. So now, I'm no longer Hypno the Grey. That's how we deal with that. Alright. I do still change color, but, you know. That's something that I need to resolve as well. Huh. Interesting. So... So that's fine. It's canceling it straight away though. Ability is null. That's what I need. Text changed? I don't think so. I don't think there's no text changed. It only being 3 episodes into Severance, I keep wondering what's left for there to be a season 2 at the end of this. Like, how are they going to go into a second season? How do they do that? But just from the first few episodes, it seems like a one season kind of thing.
How come you're on him now? I think he's disappeared. Oh shit. We checked the office. We checked the house.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
The guy is nowhere.
I'll finish watching it sometime in the next week. Ooh, extra object. Woof. Good work. Good work. You can win a gifted sub at this rate, Wolf. You just gotta keep on top of it. I wonder, I think everyone here... Oh, no, not everyone. Most people here are chatters. They're already VIPs. Most people are already VIPs, so it's very easy to get chatter of the day now. Oh, funny.
Oh shit. Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Actually, there's a reason why I hate news outlets these days. Where are we? It might not be on here. Yeah, I don't think it's on here. If I go, this is why I hate news outlets. Alright? Very stupid title. How am I not even VIP? So, number one, let's go. You will be at the end of the day if you stay at number one. But yeah, titles like that. Scientists warn there's 1 in 50 chance of asteroid 2024 YR4 striking Earth. Like, not at all. They're not warning that there's a 1 in 50 chance. Yes, 2% is technically a 1 in 50 chance. But they're saying, yes, we're monitoring it. We've increased it to a 2% chance, but by the time 2032 comes around, that's probably going to have changed a lot since then. So we don't need to worry. So they're not warning us. They're just saying, yeah, no, like, we're tracking it. It's gonna change. There's no need to freak out. Fucking media. Fucking news. Literally my entire news feed spammed with this on Chrome. Yeah. God. Yeah. That's why I don't really watch news these days. Just not going to trust them to give me the information in a correct way. They'll only give me information in a way that will make them more ad money. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what, this thing could hit us in 8 to 10 years? And the chance is very small? Alright, Alright. Let's word it as scientists warn 1 in 50 chance. It's like, no. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Give it... Hopefully, by the time that asteroid comes around and misses Earth, because it will, hopefully all of these news outlets that just blow everything out of proportion are just gone. Like, get rid of them all. Get rid of them all, start again. Get rid of media, like news media on both sides as well. And then just start again. Clean slate. Alright, so we're checking for null there. I don't need to check there. So there's an issue where it's not remembering the cast position. Another thing no one thinks about, if it does hit the planet, 71% of Earth is ocean. Yeah. As long as you don't live on the coast, you're fine. It needs to be... It needs to be pretty big. Right? So in the casting state, go into here, go handle position selected, but it doesn't even stay in there. Ah, that's why. Yep. I reverted this in the stupidest possible way. So that's correct. If it's within range, then we do that. Otherwise... Where are we? Requires position, position selected, character, nav agent, target position is the raycast result position. That's why it's not doing its thing. And down here we go, if the engaged interactable is not null, and the global position of that is not the nav agent target position, then we need to update the target position to be the engaged interactables world position. And we can add some more refinement to that later. Just like checking if it's still within a certain distance and whatnot. Also, the thing about news articles is that is really annoying to me lately, is they say 2.1 billion records leaked in hack, and they don't even say where the data was leaked from. Yeah, true. That's because these days it's just government agencies, mostly. The places that don't really pay for security. Actually, what was it? It was, it was an American government department. I think it was the American Treasury or something like that, which had records leaked in a hack because the Doge people left a database publicly open, like publicly accessible. It's like, hang on. I thought this Elon Musk-led Doge group was supposed to be secure and safe. Like, maybe a bunch of teenagers is not the best thing to do for a government's cybersecurity, you know?
Is littered in loss. You don't have to be chosen when you're the boss. Bow for the king. For this
So I can update this now. Go position. Distance to you is greater than 0.25. Okay. Okay. Now select there, right next to the chest. That's where it takes me to. Okay. So if I now change this to be double what it was, let's give this a run. Go next to it again. Yeah, sweet. That's taking distance into account now. I like it. That's good. That's amazing. That's excellent. I will change this to target now, because there's something else we need to fix with target. Yep. That and distance. All right. This is why we test things. That's what I don't want to happen. So it moved for the target, stopped at the required distance, but it still triggered this to pop up. So I think that's handled in base state. No, it's handled in idle state, I believe. Yeah, this stuff here. So the problem is... we want to do... because it needs to cast. So casting... right here, ability cancelled. And that's after the cast time has hit 0. Which means it's finished casting and we're now back in idle state. Ready for the next thing to happen, whether it's movement, attack, whatever. Whatever it may be. So... under player, we have this. We're going to go engaged interactable is then set to null. That should take care of that. Beautiful. 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 Sweet. So it's only targeting things that are on the correct layer. That's good. Jesus Christ, maybe I should let my mustache do the programming all the time, because this is stuff that I couldn't figure out yesterday, and now I'm just like smashing through it. That's the other thing I need to fix, but that's not related to casting, so we can deal with that later. I know why that's happening. Casting is false. Target node is null. Target position, null. What do you default to?
That he calls up at 3.
I don't want it to be. I don't want it to default to vector 3.0. Because vector 3-0 could be a valid target position. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to default to that. How to handle that? We prepare it. We cancel it. I could set it to vector 3 inf. But I'll need to put some defense in there. Ability target position is not a vector 3 infinite. Yeah, currently I just use vector 3 infinite to specify if it's valid or not. If it's set to a vector 3 infinite for anything, then it's like, alright, that's not a valid value. Because if I do this, I go print debug target position. It's vector 3-0 by default, which that's a valid value. I don't want that. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll be better. Extra object. Nicely done, Mike. Coming up. How are we doing today, Mike? That's not correct.
How is everyone doing today?
Doing well, Max. Although this is concerning. I don't want to add a cleanup state. Because if I have to add a cleanup state, then that could potentially miss bugs and things like that. Because it, like, cleans things up and resets stuff to a safe state. I don't want that. I want things to be in a broken state so that I can identify them and correct them. And then not have that broken state show up ever again. That's right, Caroline. Don't you dare let them define you. But I think the big thing... I don't want the cooldown to start at the same time as the cast.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? If that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang. But it's totally normal. It was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Because there's triggering the ability.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Which says, hey, you're casting. And in here... Now, if the cast time remaining is not 0... Actually, what happened? What do we do with the cancel? Cancel sets casting to false. You know what would be better than that? That'll be better than that. Because when this gets set to 0, casting is false, which means that.
Took you so long.
Gotta do that first. We'll do all of those first. That'll be better. I thought of some extra stuff we can do for the stream anomalies overlay for the extension. Oh, Cavino, thanks for the shout out. Everyone, I'm sure you already know Cavino, but check out Cavino.
Took you so long.
Ooh, follower goal hit. Much appreciated. Let me just quickly... There we go.
Took you so long.
What's up, Origami Bro? How's things? Welcome in. I just need to set up a new follower goal here. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Let's start a new goal. Aim for 1150 now. There it is. New follower goal. Back to the other one. Thanks for the follow, Origami. Unless you need a model. What type of model are you talking about? Are you saying like real life model? Are you talking 3D model? Like, gonna set a new bits goal ever. That was the monthly bit goal. Like, I didn't expect to hit 2,000 bits this month. at some point, Origami, I will be doing, like, getting 3D models and stuff organized. At this point, I don't. We're still very early on setting up the basic functionality of the game. But I mean, if you want to make some 3D models and let me use them for free, I'm not going to stop you. No, I'm not going to stop you. It's a dystopian future, like a dystopian cyberpunk war-torn future. So, yeah. If you have you played Division 2, Origami? Yeah, you're nearly 5x to the goal halfway through. I know, right? You haven't. Okay, because one of the things that I'm going to be making, if we have a look at Division 2 roller, explosive rollers. They've got these abilities. Where are we? I forget what they're called, but it's like it's a robotic drone essentially, but it rolls along the ground. And when it reaches the destination, it either explodes, sends out an EMP, electrifies, like does an area healing type thing, that type of stuff. So I'm going to be creating that type of stuff. But I think if you want something challenging to make, Rainbow Six camera bots. I haven't played Rainbow Six myself. I'll show you some of the stuff I'm going to be referencing. This type of thing. So, the robotic spheres seek out their targets or a specified area before either exploding, using chemical weapons, neutralizing, whatever. So the sphere is not an explosive device. If the sphere is not an explosive device, it returns to the player once its action's been carried out. So I need something. You're gonna use good models. Like these are just representations. Like this is just reference material. I don't expect the stuff that I use to look this quality. I don't expect stuff I use to look this quality. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking my game's going to be sort of Cyberpunk 2077 meets Disco Elysium. That's the kind of thing I'm going for. But hey, you said you were bored, so spending more than 10 minutes on it sounds like that'll clear up your boredom. You know? Have you played the game Kenshi? I don't think I have. I'm tragically uninformed about those referenced games. Disco Elysium is pretty good. Like, so obviously you've got Cyberpunk 2077, which just go to the goddamn. Okay. So you got Cyberpunk 2077, which has like this neon cybernetic future aesthetic to it. And then you've got Disco Elysium, which it's got this war-torn, everything's broken, streets are busted, everything's just real crappy and run down sort of thing. Like, they've got these makeshift bridges and stuff. So I'm looking to combine those two elements together. So you've got it's pre-apocalypse. So it's not like other games which will be like based in, hey, the world's already destroyed and you're picking up after that.
You just described San Francisco.
San Francisco. It's top-down. It's going to be a top-down, like, Path of Exile, Diablo 4 kind of perspective. Yeah. So, and the reason I'm doing it that way is because I feel that gives me some leeway in not only the quality of model, but also the animation. It gives me some leeway that's covered up from the perspective. Because first person, it's easy to get up close to stuff and be like, that doesn't look right. Same with third person, like over shoulder type stuff. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I think for the next, at least for the next month or so, we're going to be getting like the basic functionality finished off. So the different states working together, triggering your abilities, setting up damage between enemies and the player, and that type of stuff. And having enemy logic moving around. After that, I'll probably start looking at like 3D models to put in and designs of that nature. Actually, Origami, do you just do do 3D modeling, or are you an animator as well? Because I know that not everyone that 3D models is an animator. Not an animator. Okay. You refuse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I checked. Because yeah, I'm a bored person with some minimal Blender experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah, it's I need general stuff like barricades and like construction stuff. So like toolboxes, hammers, sledgehammers, that type of stuff. We need that sort of stuff to like populate the world a bit. But hammers, sledgehammers, I could do. Yeah, just like that general stuff that you just need to populate a game world. Like, I was gonna do that stuff myself, but if you want to do it, go for it. I won't hold anything against you. Kumezu can lash that kind of stuff out very fast. Yeah, fair enough. Do you post daily shorts? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, currently, I have... Where are we? So currently I've got shorts scheduled for the next 3 days. And then I've got 6 other videos, or sorry, 5 other videos because that was the one that I created last night. So I've got these 5 that I can make into shorts. And then there's, like, after this stream, I'll look through the stream and find a couple other clips to pull down and turn those into shorts as well. But I generally try to stay at least 3 days ahead of the shorts. So that way, if I'm exhausted one day and just need a night of rest, I can take the night off and then the next day make 2 shorts instead, sort of thing. So it gives me that leeway. And I just use Shotcut for it. So I just use this, and I've got my stuff that slides in, pops up, thing. So yeah. It's good for now. It's good for now. He's pantsless. Of course he doesn't. Pantsless, Tricky. Not shortsless. Alright? Maybe pantsless, but I'm not shortsless. I think the animating stuff is going to be interesting, because I need to find someone that can do some like proper animating. At the moment, my plan is to just use what is it? My plan is to just use these 2, which I got from Blender. So Blender has these base meshes by default. So I want these animated, but I also want to give them shape keys and stuff like that, so that we can change the amount of muscle definition, the weight, the height, all that sort of stuff, but still have the animations apply correctly. There's underwear floating around on the bottom somewhere. Floating's one way of putting it. They're just like suspended from the ceiling with a couple of wires. They're just over there. That's.
And what?
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
That's right. So we set the cast time remaining to that. When triggered is emitted. It does cast time remaining. I need something for when cast, like once it's finished casting without interruption. That's something I can do. I know what I can do. Ability in, cooldown. Actually. This only needs to be worried about here. So I can set up a signal on this, which will specifically be in cooldown or trigger cooldown. We go if cast time remaining is 0.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Interesting. I was at another stream and started playing ads. Came here, still got ads. Yeah, we so that's one thing with streamers. We all generally start at either like at the start of the hour or at the half-hour mark. So most streamers will start at the start of the hour, and they'll generally have ads run at the start of the hour. So most streamers will have ads playing at the same time. It's very funny. It's very funny. Got it, Sanahan. Sorry, A and I. So if cast time's remaining is 0, I'll let you. I won't read that, Max.
The Knights of Ni demand no more ads and a shrubbery.
No more ads. If I don't run ads, how am I going to pay for the shrubbery? They can't have both. It can't be done. So if cast time remaining is 0, so I think that's the other thing that triggers the ability. Yeah, so if it's 0... Not work because I've got Y. Correct. So I haven't read the message. So if you want to do it again...
You can't escape the ads, just like you can't escape us. Become a member of the cult today.
Wise words. Wiser words have never been spoken. Alright, so if the cooldown remaining is 0, which means it was triggered from up here, then okay. Casting and that. No. If casting is not was casting. No. Need to switch those. So if it's no longer casting, and casting does not equal was casting. Just to make sure that it doesn't trigger that multiple times, that's all. Look at that. You got that bad jokey. I mean, I've shared it. I've shared something. Let's see. No, I don't. I have to click on the badge to the left when typing the message. There is no badge to the left when typing the message. You're talking about in my other chat window. Yeah, chat identity. But yeah, like I don't have... Like looking at my list of badges, I don't have it. I don't know why. I mean, I've downloaded a clip, so... Bam, Sledgehammer sent to Discord. Yeah, I think it just takes a couple of days to come through. Some of them. Let's have a look. Nice. That's the type of sledgehammer we'd use. That's the type of sledgehammer we'd use. It was quick. God damn. Yeah, a few business days. So it'll probably be like today or tomorrow for me because, yeah, I'm in Australia. Unfortunately. Too bad I'm not in Europe. And okie dokie, you're late, but that's okay. We don't hold that against people here. Question, how does one set a texture so I don't have to send these convoluted texture settings? With Blender, I think the blend file has... Actually, not that one. Yeah, woo. Do I have any textures on these? I don't know if I have textures on these or if they're just materials. I think this one's got textures. No, I have no textures in this file. Okay, so no textures there. I think what you can do, go into this one, go here. So this stuff here is texture, and you can have the image that's like packed as part of it. So if you go to external data and you do pack resources, then what it will do is any external images, any external textures being used get packed into the file, like the blend file and such. Gonna rotate the texture in there. A good question. I don't think you can rotate the texture in here. What you can do, instead of rotating the texture, we go to UV editing. What you can do instead is you can rotate all of these 90 degrees. So like you rotate the UV to match the texture, sort of thing. But yeah, that's... Can't select them. So you'll need to be in... Never mind, cool. Should the gun handle shooting and reloading, or should that be handled by the entity? So you'll have a state on a state machine, which will be shooting, or firing, or whatever it is. That will handle telling the animation player of the character to do the animation, as well as telling the weapon that it needs to play the firing animation so that it does whatever it needs to for firing. And then you'll have another animation for reload. You'll have like a different animation for reloading. So the character doing something and the gun doing something. So two different animations there. And then when the character goes into a reloading state, you tell the character and the gun to play the animations. When it comes to actually spawning the bullet, I think what you would do for spawning the bullet is you would spawn it, like the character would spawn it as part of the firing state, and it would be given a velocity to travel in a direction away from the barrel of the gun. That's how I would think of it. Did you read my question? When are we getting as soon as I figure out how to get it uploaded somewhere with all the different things sorted that Itch is wanting me to correct. Why are they links? Because there's a dot in there. Because I have the player calling gun.shoot and gun.reload. So you would call those, and you can have those functions set the animation player, and you can have gun.shoot spawn the projectile and whatnot. But that would all happen as part of the character state machine. So you would set the character animation player, or animation, like you would have the character player fire animation as part of its animation tree, and you would be calling the gun shoot as like at a certain point in the animation, something like that. You now have a sledgehammer. Let's see. Let's see. It looks good. Now if we go into this, bam. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's nice and low poly too. Like, yeah. Yeah, you've got the Yep. Got the modifier. Very nice. Mirror modifier. Very nice. I love that it's low poly too. The more low poly, the better. I don't need to save that for now. Let's take that. I'll drop it in here for the time being. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Origami. I have a bad habit of leaving mirror modifiers on them. That's fine. I generally leave them on there, and then when I'm exporting, I will apply it, export, and then unload, like undo the apply. Goose is in Australia, Max. So the camera has frozen, yes. That's quite a position to freeze in too. Alright, let's correct up the camera zoom level. There we go. Yay, school photos safe. I get school photos. Okay. If ability targeting or ability casting or ability cooldown remaining is not 0. And down here we make sure that it's clamped, or we make sure that it doesn't go below 0. So now, when we do this, no, you shouldn't be in cooldown until it triggers. What? I don't need that to happen. Because they get handled in here. Let's see what happens. Today is Monday. It is 9:23.
I am extremely confused. You're telling me that Australia is a day ahead? Have I been lied to, or am I just stupid?
Can't it be both? Yeah, it's 9:23 a.m. in Australia. Yeah, we need an extra state in here. $8:23. No, Goose. No. Queensland time is wrong. Victorian time is superior. Okay? That's all there is to it.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think.
We need an an extra state in here somewhere. Because currently, we do ability triggered. And ability triggered.
I'm not sure just what I think.
It needs to be called in here. Because I don't want this. I think that might clear it up. Might. I haven't thought the entire state through. I'm just going off gut feeling. Okay, so no. Why? Cast time remaining. No. I don't want this to happen in here. That's the thing. I want that to get set. Ow. Exactly. 2 seconds, astronomical units. However long that is. That'd be a long time. So we do that.
All in your mind.
No, that's not going to work. Don't want that in there.
All in your mind.
We can do that. So you only get cast, like, triggered here. This only listens for ability triggered. In here, we can forget about doing that.
All in your mind.
cat. You decide to learn UE5? Nice. UE5 is a solid choice. Ability triggered. O3D doesn't have enough starter guides. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Ability cast time remaining is that. If it's not casting, it returns. Cast time remaining is cast time. So it should never get to there. Should never ever get to there. Okay. Should be... there's still some things I'm unsure about. As we process it, it sets that stuff. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If I can find a device. Fair enough. Sounds like KCD is adult focused. Requires a position. Why isn't it showing the position decal? You don't go into that state either. It sets a cast time. Definitely gonna rain today. Fair enough. Set shader cooldown. Ability cooldown is 0. If it's casting, we set the cast time remaining. Trigger prepare ability. If cooldown remaining is not 0, we return. I don't think we need that check. Road's completely empty except for 3 cars. It's not a public holiday, is it? Sent out a feeler to possibly alter control of my project for the sake of IP. Interesting. Possibly alter the control. It isn't because... No, it isn't because everyone's at school. Maybe parents are taking the day off. Kids are at school. Businesses close for the day so that parents can have a day at home where they just relax without kids. Oh, sounds like a dream. Set ability target, cancel the ability. Because this cancel just unsets this stuff. Did you ever get cane? No. The cane was stopped before I went to school. The developer of the 90s game that inspired me was streaming, so I figured it couldn't hurt to offer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. Still isn't displaying that. So why is that ability? I have a feeling it's not in casting state. That's correct. So it's not targeting. That's the problem. Where the hell do I set targeting? If you redeem it, I gotta play it. Just remember that chess is only once a day per person. So if you redeem chess now, then you can't redeem it for the rest of the stream. Someone else can redeem it, but you can't. I don't know if it's even tempting to him, though. Video of current progress. Fair. So we only ever set targeting to false. That's our current problem.
It breaks his wee little heart when you don't watch his videos.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch it now. I'm streaming. I'm not pulling up other people's content and watching it on stream. If other people want to watch the content, they can go and watch the content and give views and ad revenue. Attempts to put a Google on my head for school photos. Do it. Why not? Why not? Ideally, never. Let's set this to... cleanup. Do that. Then in here, we can go not yet. I don't want to cancel that yet. Have a good one, Goose. Enjoy. So, what we need to do now is support moving while it's casting to interrupt the cast. And also... What was the other thing? What was the other thing? The cooldown. That's right. We'll do the cooldown first. Because we don't set cooldown anywhere at the moment. I can't think of why this isn't. I can't think of a way to set this up. Yet. I can't think of a way to set it up yet. So we have last time remaining is Val. Max. If it was casting. If it's not casting. If it's not casting and it was casting, then we omit that. And we also go cooldown remaining. No.
Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you.
Cooldown remaining.
That I adore.
Cooldown.
I've told you all my secrets. I don't have any more. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry.
There we go.
I don't get rye whiskey. I'll surely die if the ocean.
That's interesting.
were whiskey and
It changes to idle, but you're not
I would swim to
in cooldown yet.
the very bottom and I'd never come up.
That's interesting. It's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You will rob my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24. And I work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye whiskey. I'll surely die.
Let's see where this delay is.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm,
Seems like it's doing 2 cast times.
How interesting. What do you
Looking at exploring the anomalies on this stream and being thirsty and on Cavino's stream. There, we can see that it keeps getting set back to 1. A lot.
What do you sell?
Chemicals, you know, chemicals. Stuff like that. It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
That's interesting.
You think I'm mad?
If ability casting, if ability's not casting, that should take care of that delay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You think I'm mad, did you?
That's the other thing. Now we need a in cooldown is a bull which only has a get that returns the cooldown remaining not equal to 0. So, the other thing we need that's essentially what it needs to be.
Nobody else.
Okay, so that's the other thing we need to do. Mr. Cavino with Hypno about his shorts. What? You just missed a convo with Hypno about his shorts. Yep. Yep. Also, Cavino's air dicking again. What? What the hell are you talking about? Right, he rated it out. Yeah, I got no idea. I had no idea what that meant. The reason I know what that is because of Ricky Stanicki. I mean, I know what it is, I just don't understand. Yeah, that part. Yeah. It's got the fist in front of him. You and McCory thinking the same. Match made in heaven. Match made on my stream. So the only other thing we need to do now is the ability or ability in cooldown. I think what I need to do instead of that, disabled is false when ability is cancelled. When ability cancelled is triggered, but that gets triggered here once the cast time remaining has hit 0. I think that's incorrect. Like, what I need to do is go cooldown remaining equals value. If cooldown remaining is 0, we do that. Return cooldown remaining. If cooldown remaining equals val, we return. That's the only thing. I think that's what we need to do. I've been done with the hammer for a bit, but my sister distracted me. Nice. Very nice. Oops. Oops. That was the wrong thing to hit refresh on. Excellent. Excellent. Casting seems to be done now. Seem to be done with casting. And now we can move on to this issue of if I select one of these two and then move away, it still interacts with it. I think we need to handle that now. But that should be easy enough because that will be part of this base state here inside inside this process unhandled input. Yep. We got ads coming in. I'm going to take a break during these ads. So, yeah. Do the same. I suggest we all get some water. We still have at least 8 hours. Did you need wire? It depends. If we're talking like a bundle of wire, I could see that being needed at some point. If we're talking about like a wire fence, like chicken wire, stuff like that, I don't think so. I don't think we need chicken wire. I don't think we need chicken wire. Again, I don't know though, because we haven't gotten to that part of the setup yet. Maybe we will need chicken wire. I'm not sure. But off the top of my head, I can't think of a reason why it would need chicken wire. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to BRB for these ads. See you soon. I think the mind is seeing what it wants to see there, Tricky.
You can't talk, you can't quit, you can't get out of this until I say so.
I'm just saying. Doesn't mean that is what's happening. Just what I think's happening. Ads are almost over. I swear by the end of
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! Hydrate. I can do that. What's up, Sammy? Ads are over indeed. I meant razor wire. Oh, razor wire. I could see razor wire being needed. Now it depends though. It depends though, Origami. Are we talking just like a straight razor wire? I could see that type of razor wire. Like the circle unwound razor wire that's like looping over and all dangerous and whatnot. I can see us needing that in the game. I can see that being used. So let's see. I was going to make it more like chicken wire because nobody's going to be able to tell it's harmful otherwise. Whenever I think of chicken wire, I always think of this stuff. This stuff. Yeah, wire would be difficult to implement. Yeah. I mean barbed wire. Well, you got to remember the perspective as well, Origami. They won't be seeing it that close because it's top down. So it would all just look like a metallic loop. This is why I'm not sure we would need it. Yeah, but top down you won't really notice the barbed wire either. So yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if I would use it. Not sure if I would use wire in any sense. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, it doesn't from the top down perspective, it's not like I can't see it being. Yeah. And I'm not sure if it would match the aesthetic of the Cyberpunk Disco Elysium combination. Let's see. So if we interact, there's this get quick to move target. We can go character engaged interactable becomes null. So that works there. Idle state I don't need to worry about. It's in walking state that I need to worry about it. That's what we need to do. Yeah, sweet. Now, I think the other issue we have is if I click here, it's going to activate this button. No, it's not. Sweet. That fixed 2 issues. Oh, I love it. I do need to fix up the NPC not having inventory generated for them. Max item tier, tier 2. Go to here, go to the NPC base. What kind of toolbox? I'm thinking more the red one. Well, actually, hang on. No, stop. Hang on. This is where it gets difficult, Origami, because it's a dystopian future where padlocks aren't really used anymore. It's all kind of electronic AI locks that protect everything. So it'd be... It would have to be something more futuristic. Something more heavy duty. Yeah, this is where I need to do some concept art type stuff. Because, yeah, it'd be something a bit more... Yeah. I still need to come up with concepts and stuff. I mean, I don't think your metallic cyberpunk dystopian future toolbox.
We needed each other.
Yes. I don't even know exactly what I want in terms of that stuff. So I have a loose idea of what things are going to look like. I still need to put together some concept art type stuff and figure out things. Atticus, what's going on? How's things? I've already knocked out 30 push-ups today, Atticus. You done 20? Nice. Welcome in. G'day, you gadunts. How are we? How is everyone? Going to the store to get bread? Fair enough. He wanted bread, and inbread wasn't enough. Well, those are 2 different bread. Doodles Atticus, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I just finished off a bug. Now we're looking at the NPC and figuring out why it's not generating items like it should. It's got load items. Where does this get called? Should get called in the ready. it does get called in the ready. Pass in NPC inventory ID.
I was expecting it.
Container ID should really be held against the instance of the inventory controller. Kind of. I see that being more of like a secure briefcase, or like secure information, like secure drives and stuff like that, like a data storage type thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want in regards to a toolbox or anything like that. I'm not sure how I want it to look or anything, because I want it to be something that can still be carried around or transported as a regular toolbox, but look futuristic. So I don't... Yeah, not sure. It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one to try and conceptualize. Spawn items, spawn count, range 1 to max spawn count. Max spawn count defaults to that. You have no inventory controller. Item types, equipment. So that's equip type. Your item type is equipment, cool. Your item type is equipment, but you're Knights Survivors Alliance, you're the Commonwealth. You should be assigned to the Commonwealth. Just have to make something. Like, yeah, it's... Like, I haven't fleshed out the aesthetic yet, so... Close all that stuff. Item faction, item types. Item tier resource map. Filter items. Item faction is none, or its equivalent to faction. Item type size is 0, or has item type. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to items. Item faction, item types. That's taking an item or resource.
After all, what's one night out of your life?
Binding that. Yep. So that works. Let's see. You still have nothing. There's definitely something wrong in here. So it was printed 6. Item types is an empty array. An array of item types. Equipment. Okay, so it should only be finding equipment.
I found my keyboard again, so here's a song. You're gonna have to sit
Is what?
down on
1.
the train. You do. And if you don't know how, I'll explain to you. Approach
So there's 3 that are set. Or 4 that are set. You're that. You're the Commonwealth. You're none. You're none. Love this song. I don't know why this isn't spawning anything.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag.
Spawn items by default is false.
I'm going to help myself.
Okay, I think for now, it's going to do container spawn item set to true. There we go. That fixed it. Cool. What is this song? It's a song about how to sit down on a train. That's what it was. You have to approach the seat, turn around, and push your bum out and sit down. That's how you take a seat on a train.
I'm going to help myself.
So we're now off the state stuff for the time being, and we're going to be improving containers. We must improve the containers. Stream manager. States forever. Containers now. Bam. Too easy. Now look what you did. I mean, it's not my fault that you can't do it. To be honest, I didn't notice till he started changing it. So he grabs attention to himself. I mean, I was just updating the stream details. Stop, like the anomalies are separate to what I'm doing. I do have that improved UI that we're gonna have. So we do have, like, what'll happen is you'll click and hold, and then a circle will spin around the mouse, and once it's completed the 1 second hold, it will display this menu, and this menu will animate, like animate in, and then you'll be able to select the anomaly, which will go to a back-end API, which will then notify me of the selection and then resolve the anomaly. So that's going to be really cool. It's going to be much better than using channel points to do it.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
What do you mean I'm as honest as you are?
That's what's worrying.
So yeah. Can I just stand still and get all quiet? I can, but that would be what we call in the streaming world boring. Yeah, that's going to be super fun. I'm going to enjoy getting it updated to that. It's going to make it more like I'm on observation duty. I mean, you don't have to play, Tricky. You don't have to play. You can just watch the stream. That's... No one's forcing you to play. And this was always the direction it was going to go in. It was always going to go in this direction. I don't think there's any way for me to set it up so that it can be played on YouTube, though. That's the problem.
Spend it all.
So what I want to do is I want to have this as an exported variable.
Spend it all.
We don't create it there. We don't do any of that. That can remain.
$5. Spend it all.
On the NPC trader, we can go export var initial credits range. That can be a range of, actually, just initial credits min and initial credits max. And we go container how does it do it? It does that way. So we do that. We go initial credits min, initial credits max.
Here, take a look at this.
And after that, you call, oh no, that's super interactive. Whoops. Ready. Super ready. There we go.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering.
And I don't need to worry about this stuff anymore. Like faction I need to worry about.
I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
Take those. Look here. Credits min, credits max. So we'll go like 100 and 600. Container will be a new inventory controller. NPC spawn items. Max spawn counts 2. These can be exports. Max item tier 2, Commonwealth, equipment. Max item spawns 2. This will be int. And we do an init for assert max spawn count greater than 0. Well, sorry. spawn items. And that. Or not spawn items. We do send S container as trying to spawn items with a max spawn count of 0. So we want these, the item container, container ID. I need to change these around. Actually, no, the reason why I wasn't doing it this way, I suppose each of those will have Oh, we need to think about this. So we'll have I don't think I want this. I guess I could have a set of containers that spawns in. Or I just place the containers around. And then don't worry about any containers spawning in. I could have some containers set so that like there's a chance that they spawn. So that way if you do one playthrough, containers aren't always in the same spot. But we don't do that. I'd have to readjust our containers. Well, I wouldn't need to readjust our containers. I would need to set up a node which would determine if the container is spawned or not. So just place the containers all throughout and then have a chance that the container is not spawned, sort of thing. That'd be one way to go about it. Alright, that's what we'll do. For now, I'll just have it so that they have their item. Not that. This. That one there can be export. Get rid of those. That. Where's that coming from? Constants, right? Do you want this toolbox to open? Don't know. Potentially, maybe. I'm not. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm still very much in the functional design stage, the prototyping stage. There. Okay, new inventory. Spawn items, max item tier 1. Have you be Commonwealth. Item types can be anything. Max spawn count can be 4. Actually, we'll make max spawn count like 8. Should take care of that one.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame?
Spawn items, max item tier 1. You don't have an item faction. Your item types are whatever, and your max spawn count can be 4. I wonder, does Godot have a way to check if a string name is already being used? Oh, that's not helpful. I know that string names not only benefits. Immutability does not give advantage over string, because strings are also immutable. All string methods return a new string. Creating string names is slow. So better use constants or limit creating new variables. Doing a var string name equals blah in a loop makes it more expensive than in using a string. Dictionaries don't support string name keys. They're currently implicitly converted to string. Also, Lua syntax goes through identify a string name, string path, so it's followed by default. I didn't test it thoroughly, but if you use a string constant literal for a method that is known to expect string name, GDScript will automatically convert it at compile time, so there is no difference. String names tend to be finicky and can actually hurt your performance when you expect them to be faster, if you use them incorrectly. I've never really measured any performance difference that doesn't show up after like a million loop iterations. Still, even though I'm skeptical about the advantages, I personally use them in my code. The recent change makes it even easier. Is there a way to do this? Have you exposed string name to GDScript? I thought string name was only exposed in C++ core types. I think this might be what you're asking.
You're the only one I could talk to.
Let's see. Validate node name. String name is a copy of the given string name. I don't think there is. That's fine. That's fine though. It doesn't matter. I'll implement something to generate these down the track. So they do that. Trader does that. So that should be good now. Go over here. You have nothing. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? I don't know why that didn't work.
All right. I'll go.
So we have container. It's already been set up. Why does this take...
Who wants free TTS?
I'm as focused as Hypno. I mean, if people want to distract me, they can. That doesn't bother me. So load items is only when the player enters the area. And we know the container's not null. Ooh, actually, that's the issue. Go. Loaded is true. You don't need to return it. If container loaded, we can return. Otherwise we do that. I'm gonna have to get into saving and loading at some point. But I think for now, if container loaded, turn. Cool. Interesting.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
I want.
No.
I think I want inventory on the left to default as selected. And you have stuff too, and you have credits. Cool. Let's go into this camera control. If game states UI open, return.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Interesting that it skips 2. Ah, yep. I know what's happening there. We can deal with that another time, though. There's this here, I can obviously lerp it. Make it a bit... Make it a bit better. But I don't need to worry about that right now. That's polish. For this... So, container and NPC, they have their inventories loading now. We now need to go into, okay, so improving containers. This falls under improving containers. I'm gonna take ready focus. I'm gonna put that in here. There you go. Focus, primary menu. And then this here. Let's see what happens. So you're selected there.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
That's selected over there. It's got yours selected. Cool. That's what I want. Now I can't select it again. Triple digits. Triple digis. All right, so now that that's done, when we close the inventories, no matter how we close them, as soon as this NPC UI closes, there should be an exit tree state that emits the end signal, the end interaction. For some reason, it's not. For some reason, it's not allowing me to interact second time. We need a look at the player state. Right in okay, so this means we need to change back to... Wait. You don't even have it. Huh?
The way it's going to be when what?
Huh? Okay, so I might need to... Let's do this as well. Jeez, ads. Alright. Goddamn tricky. I know, right? I know. Val, if exiting state equals val return, otherwise exiting state is assigned val, and then set process set process set physics process, set process input, set process unhandled input. by default.
Attention, ratbags. I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely.
This is also another great song.
It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So this one's for you guys.
Damn ads. $79. Good keyboard solo. So exiting is true, which means everything gets set to not process. And exiting is false, which means everything gets set to process, which is perfect. And then with that being finished, actually no, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need that to be done. Because they're not processing those things. These are called in player. Just wondering if I do this as a deferred sort of thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. There we go.
So you must listen carefully.
And we also need to do a set deferred of current state. Ooh, that'd be interesting. That'll be interesting indeed. I wonder if it processes them in order. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. So if I'm stationary, so in the idle state, if we have this, we go, yes, we want these to be callable. Alright, so we still want the base interact and the unlocking stuff and the event motion stuff to run as normal. So if we're interacting or unlocking, that should be working though, because I should be within range. Where's the issue? Where is the issue? Detect mouse interactable. That's going to get one of these. Character focused interactable mouse focus is true. Unlocking. Character focused interactable is locked. We unlock it. It'll return true. Quick move target. If it returns false, it gets the move target. It sets engaged interactable null. That's fair. Otherwise, we detect the mouse interactable. If we've done either of those, focused interactable is not null. And the focused interactable has mouse focus. Set the engaged interactable to be the focused interactable. Tell the character if they are in the unlocking state. If they are in the unlocking state, I don't think I've set up the unlocking state yet. No, I haven't. I have not, so we'll need to set up the unlocking state next. But for now, character global position, distance 2. That should be false. So it should be going into here. But for some reason it doesn't get there. Vex, what's going on? How are you? I see that I click it, but it doesn't do anything. So it's got a focused interactable. Let's see. Interact clicked. So it's detecting interact clicked. Alright. That's one thing that's happened. What's that, Tricky? Have the anomalies been fixed? I think they have been. Good, thanks. Got my demo released today. In time for Next Fest. I can chill a bit this week now. Very nice, Vex. Good to hear. When is Next Fest kicking off? Coming soon, apparently. Yeah, who wants free TTS? Max, you don't have to give free TTS away either. 24th? Feb 24th to March 3rd at 10 AM Pacific. Nice. Very nice. Not going to use it anymore. I need to leave soon. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, you can just hold on to it and just annoy everyone else. That's what other people do. We really need to get some bigger headphones, I think. Alright, so we have the character engaged interactable. Character unlocking. We know that it's clicked there, so we know that that part of the condition is true. We know that the focused interactable is not null. We know that it has focus, like, engaged interactable. Let's see. Go here. So we just did that. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. It's gonna be to do with this. That's the problem. Because its global position
These are pajamas.
character, global position, direction 2, you.
They're sleeping. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
That's direction 2. I want distance 2. See how it's 0.44? That 0.44 is less. Because this is what distance threshold before a path point is considered to be reached. This allows agents to not have to hit a path point on the path exactly, but only to reach its general area. If this value is set too high, the navigation agent will skip points on the path. This one here, target desired distance. Distance before a target is considered to be reached. If I drop this down to 0.1, I need to restart now. Okay, not 0.1. I'm gonna make devlogs. I'm gonna put out something once I've got the alpha done. Also, not the alpha, the prototype done. And then after that, I'll start putting it out, like putting out a devlog after I've completed, like after I've got an area built out with some stuff put in. And like got a part of the storyline done, or got a base set up, or stuff like that. Different items added to the game and whatnot. That's 0.9. What I do... So if I'm within that area, because yeah, the problem is that it never changes out of walking, or it never changes out of idle and in like back into. So yeah, that can't happen. I think what we need to do is go change state. State walking. I think we need to force that. It's interesting that when I click, why does it change?
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
I'm not sure why it's like why it selects this item here when I click. Because that stuff only executes. That only executes if the mouse is over the item. So that's the equip inventory icon. This here has a mouse over state, which is set whenever mouse entered or exited happens. But UI left doesn't even change that. Well, there's only one item in there, so that's not going to help. Okay, so it's not triggering from this. That's what we know. Doesn't trigger from that. We can close those out. This here has focus.
You want to know what's wrong? I know what's wrong. Just want to hear you say it.
Let's see. Print debug. is input handled?
Just want to hear you say it.
Okay, so it kept saying false there. Is there a GUI input on here somewhere? It doesn't appear to be. We've already checked GUI input there.
You want to know what's wrong?
Ah, could be that. Yeah. Got it. Ah, bug hunting for the win. Alright, cool. Cool. So we've got that bug fixed. Christ, we're coming up to needing to do some new stuff. Which, I mean, yay. I think the first thing we need to do now... who's current chatter of the day? That'd be Origami. Origami is current chatter of the day. Everyone else that's been chatting is, like, mostly VIPs already, so... Otherwise, I think it would probably be Tricky or yourself, Max. Good night, Max. Give it to Origami. I don't know, is Origami still here? I don't know if Origami's still here. Jeepers. That's a lot of VIPs. I mean, I'll give it to him, but... Oops, that's not...
Origami, if you are still here, type in the chat to claim your prize.
You go do what you need to do. Don't worry about the free TTS, Max. We'll sort something out. And by that I mean no one gets it. Good night. I can do that. Okay, so we now need to set up the unlocking state. Which can just call super... Why do you disappear? God. Stop disappearing. Let me fucking type it out. God damn it. God damn. Jedum. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely black hole right there. Took all of your bits. That doesn't put you in the lead though, Jedum. That doesn't put you in the lead, though. You gotta chat a bit more before you can be in the lead. How you doing today, Jedum? Do it. Talk non-stop. I dare you. You've already broken it because you stopped talking. Doing good. Doing good. And, okay. Yeah, we've got a bunch of our state machine stuff worked out. So, the 3 important states, idle, walking, and casting, are all working as you would expect. And now I'm looking at setting the unlocking state so that when you go to unlock a container, as you start unlocking, it puts you into the unlocking state, and then you switch out. 3 important states: solid, liquid, gas. I would argue that the more important state would be plasma, liquid, and gas. I think plasma is a more important state than solid. Debatable. Well, without plasma, you don't have the sun. And without the sun, you don't have planets and life and everything. Plasma's kind of important. But solid is required for structure. Can't have life without it. Sure you can. Sure you can. You just can't have humans without it. Could have life without gas, technically. No. No, because to get liquids such as water and whatnot, you need to compress, like the gas needs to be pressurized enough to turn into that liquid state. Better off blurring the line between liquid and solid. True. So arguably that you could argue concrete is a liquid. It depends on what state it's in. I'm not saying gas is required for pressure. I'm saying to get H2O, the gases need to be pressurized enough to form water. It's like, what is it? Liquid nitrogen needs to be pressurized enough to take the turn the nitrogen into liquid. Or is it liquid carbon? No, liquid CO2 needs to be pressurized enough to turn into liquid CO2, which is like a super fluid or something. I don't know. Something. Pressure is involved somewhere.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Nah, no science-y. Science-y not. Honestly, I'm just saying crap. I'm just saying things. I don't know if any of it is true. I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing. And A&I is probably sitting there very frustrated right now, being like, ah! I heard pressure and states of matter. Am I needed to mediate this conversation. I mean, no. I've got counter arguments, but I've also got the sleep debt of a small nation hiding in the body bags beneath my eyes. I'm going to count that as I win. As this handles that.
Now don't get me wrong, Tom. That gold means a lot more to me than you know.
Now I think this needs to have similar stuff to this. I think that'll work. Now let's just hope. Yes, we got hacking cracks. Okay. I forgot an important part of this, which is transferring into the unlock state. Look, sand is a gas, water is a plasma. What about solid? Like, does that mean plasma's a solid and solid's a gas? Like, what? Thank you for the lurk, Bucky. Sand is a gas because glass is just liquid sand. So therefore unpressurized glass, sand, has to be a gas. How is unpressurized glass sand? Glass is melted sand.
Sometimes I gas so hard it's solid.
That is the sentence of the day right there. That is the sentence of the day. So unnecessary, I apologize. As a turd polisher, I appreciate that. Fair. Just spray jet him with the spray bottle. It can work. It can work. I need to get into the base state. We need to have a look at this. Interact. If character unlocking, then we change state. To that. Come on, damn it. Kenneth, welcome in. Interesting. If unlocking equals value, don't do anything. Otherwise, unlocking is assigned value. And if unlocking, we do change state into unlocking. And get can return unlocking. Perfect. I thought I was contributing. I finished the Mac version of my indie game catcher. Took a while. Fair enough. Yeah, Mac versions of stuff always take a bit longer. Do you know Full Box Wipe? I've heard of Full Box. I don't think I've ever been able to catch their stream. I'm pretty sure I'm following them. There's like never online when I'm awake. Yeah, streams while I'm asleep. So I've never been able to catch one of their streams. Maybe on Wednesday I can catch one of their streams. That's what I can do. Fullbox streams at dawn for me. Yeah, streams, like by the looks of the schedule, streams between my 1 AM and 4 AM. It's like 3 hours after I go to sleep and 2 hours before I wake up. What's this song? It walks back and forth on the line between spaghetti western and something Asian influenced into the intro, and it always grabs my attention. I don't know what it's called. I just know that it's part of the Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy playlist. Like, that's all I know. It's a good song though, isn't it? A great song. His game comes out tomorrow. What's Fullbox's game? Post it. Post a link to it. Same for me. Sometimes if I stay up late, I catch the start. But I've been seeing Fullbox everywhere. Fullbox just needs to stream longer. If Fullbox streamed for 12 hours, I'd be able to catch their stream. Alright? Ah, Block Shop. This is the one that you were playing, Kavino. Oh, I guarantee you're not. And the reason I can guarantee that is because I exist. I was thinking of something else that rhymes with block. Yeah, don't, Atticus. We might have new beef, Kavino. Brock. Yeah, from Pokemon. Brock. Currently working on a small side project. So small that I won't be able to try and make a full game because it doesn't have, because I don't have the elements for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stock shop. Hawk shop. Hawk Tour shop. It doesn't sell anything. It just tells you that it's going to sell stuff, takes your money, and then runs. Oh, you know, Fullbox himself said I solved a level in a way he has never seen or thought of before. So, If you need full box, I was going to jokingly suggest you stream until you can raid into him. I mean, it's a long time away. That's a long time away, and I've got a lot to do. Like, 1 AM. Don't do it, sleep. It's saying I can't do both. I'm very good at multitasking, ain't I? Like, no one realizes this, but for half of my stream, I am actually asleep. Don't forget your 24 hours coming up too. Exactly. 2 days. 2 days. And then we're doing a 24-hour stream. Sleep and set up a Python bot to do it for you. Why would I use a Python bot? That wasn't an alert on my system, was it? That wasn't an alert on my system, was it? It was an alert on that. It was an alert on that. It scared the shit out of me. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's because I had that window open was in Firefox, and Firefox doesn't go to you. It only goes to me in my headphones. So because there was a video playing at the top of Fullbox's page, that video had an alert go off, so I could hear it, but it was very loud. Sleep on stream, it's only weird the first night, but otherwise it's comforting. Nah, I can't. If someone's watching me, I can't sleep. It just doesn't work. People do this full time and make bank, and I think it's genius. True. Hypno doesn't multitask. His single-threaded B does stuff very quickly. That's very true. That is very, very true. Why use C when there's assembly? Why use assembly when there's binary? So it fine last night. That's because no one was watching me. Alright, Vex? No, I'm not secretly listening to non-royalty free music.
Why use binary when you can just punch holes in a piece of paper?
This is true. This is true. Why do that when you can just think? I mean, your brain's the fastest computer out there. I asked the same question from my embedded programming teacher, and he said the modern processor assembly stuff is poorly documented. So, just because it's poorly documented doesn't mean it doesn't work better. You should have pointed to every framework out there and been like, you realize documentation in general sucks. Why punch holes in a piece of paper when you can punch holes in a wall? Yep. That's just a very big punch card. Oh, so the entire internet. And yeah, I don't secretly listen to royalty-free music. Currently, I'm listening to Bowling for Soups, 1985. Next up is...
You didn't do nothing, right?
What is next up? I'm gonna select something else. That'll be next up. If the future is a foreign land. Not a secret at all. Yeah, good stopping point, Atticus. We all know that we don't allow talking about fudging tax returns here. That's illegal. We don't talk about it. Mm-hmm. Why doesn't... So that should have changed into the unlocking state. But I think it's because it gets to... stops moving and then walking's changing it to idle. We all frost the tax returns in legal icing or buttercreams only. That's very true. IRS still hasn't caught you. Oh, that's why you're in Mexico, Atticus. Right. This makes sense now. Things make sense now. Who knows if there are NSA backdoors, etc. Oh, they're guaranteed. If you use the internet expecting things to be secret and confidential, you're a fool. They want to give out full details and make assembly programming great again. I mean, assembly programming was never great. Last time the IRS asked me for my tax returns and told them to F off and show me their tax return. Reverse Uno card. The last time the IRS asked me for my tax return, I looked at them and went, I live in Australia. Fuck off. The IRS doesn't need my tax returns. I'm not an American citizen. They can piss off. The Australian Tax Office, the ATO, they're the ones I give my tax returns to. They're also higher in the hierarchy alphabetically. Yeah. Yeah. So I need a way to identify if we're already changing. Oh, there's a non-zero chance I'm about to be working on the franchise that inspired me to start this project. Nice. For now, I give you a tentative congratulations. Perilous, just remember who helped you with your coding endeavors. Don't forget me when you're a big successful game dev.
Perilous already told me he will never forget the witch and her care for the bugs.
Jeez. Perilous and the witch are like really close, aren't they? Wonder if there's anything going on there. Got to be careful with that witch. Conflict of interest. Exactly. Exactly. The witch is HR. This is correct, Bronan. The witch is HR. Ed's the PM. Colsey is the intern. And the demon... I don't know what the demon is. The place around here is a mess, so they're not the janitor. They're not management or executives. They don't code. They don't do artwork. They don't do anything. They're like a... What are they called? They're like a squatter. They're a people person. No, the demon doesn't code. They just sit in the corner, pop up, and annoy me every now and then.
Just like any other day the past few months.
So I think I need a changing state.
Just like any other day the past few months.
State, current state. So if the state of the current state is the same as the one we're passing in, or it doesn't exist, like, or the current state exiting. So we can do that. So we know that the current state is exiting, so we don't want to do anything else. So that's not it at all. That's why. Yep. I know why. I can't do it here. The reason I can't do it here is because unlocking can be set before we get to the thing that needs to be unlocked. What if one has no bank account and all transactions are in cash? Can one go to the tax office and pay with cash? I think so, yes. I'm a computer person. Those people are the kinds of people that think it's okay to come put their hands on me when I'm deep in the flow and wearing headphones. Who? I missed something here. Ooh, ads. I need to get myself lunch. BRB.
$50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Do what?
And there was much rejoicing.
Do what?
Well, it's no crime, you know.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
Alright, I made it back. Time for lunchy chess while I eat. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I gotta do this still.
Deserve a hello.
There we go. That's the path I need to take.
Hello.
Welcome in, Hilden. Let's see what we can make here. Oh my god. They're 864 rated.
I don't know.
Dearest and most magnanimous Imperator of Development, I have procured an inordinate amount of time and certain dangerous understandings about which I write to you. Inspired by what remains of the fading light, I have undertaken a holy quest to produce a single segment of divine language bereft of man's greedy corruption and, should you so choose, its solace might be gifted to man with greater expedience. I implore you to consider allocation of resources from the most holy pursuits of your Hig.
What? Wife has sore throat and might have too. Uh-oh, not good. Let me see. What amount of time in certain days and stays are right about? Right.
When will I see you?
I don't know.
Problem with this setup for them.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way. Get in the way.
I'm fine with that. I can push that forward.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
That was a very obvious tactic of theirs.
I'm sure we can all get along very well together.
You bosons Higgin here. What? Wait.
Very well together.
Oh, what the fucking misclicks. I wanted to put it back down.
Very well together.
Too many damn misclicks in this.
Are you in love with her?
Screw it.
Are you in love with her?
That was a mistake, because they can go there. Oh, sweet. They didn't see it. Okay.
Are you in love?
What's up, Toronto? That's things. There's nothing I can do to win here. That's all they need to do. If they don't see that, then... that leads to the same result anyway. Because yeah, they come straight down here. There you go. Cool. Alrighty, back into this. Now I went to Creep Town. What? There was a bug in LLM software and I accidentally sent in one text. Sent in empty text to one. What? Deniability. Plausible deniability archived, I see. Very nice. Now it assumes from empty input what I wanted to ask. Now it made up logic problem with moving liquids between containers. What are you doing, Hilda? Running local DeepSeek. Right. I need to figure out how to put myself into this unlocking state. I think it needs to be here. If unlocking, and change the state to unlocking. No, that just said undenied. Because that's not the only place I need to do it. That's what I need to do. They're programming AGI, duh. I'm always gonna laugh at that conversation. What? How does it never change into the unlocking state? I don't see how that's possible. Okay, let's go into the unlocking state. Let's have a look at this animation player for unlocking. There's a switch state as well. Okay, so that should take care of it all. Once we find a hack and crack. So that did go into this. Unlocking state sets to unlocking. Its name is unlocking. The animation tree. What? Okay, so that's not working the way I thought it would work.
I know what you're thinking.
Don't want to put a bunch of checks there. Maybe I give it a next state. No, because that, yeah, I wouldn't know what they're doing. There. When it finishes moving, it changes into here. But then in here, it should be changing into unlocking state. So after it finishes walking, let's see. If I can find some hack and cracks. There we go. I said unlock true. True. Unlocks. No unlocks. Now it's just constantly looping unlocks until it says no unlocks. Because in here, you'll see your character unlocking. That's false. And unlocking never gets hit. That's what, yep. In its state. Howdy, Irad. What's going on? How are things? So I think it has been going into unlocking. I've just... God damn it. Still messing with shadow polygons? Nice. That does beg the question though, Irad. Who sent you to the Shadow Realm? Cavino sent you to the Shadow Realm. Right. Cavino. Sounds a lot more dangerous than I thought they were. Gotta be careful around Cavino. Did they use Spellbinding Circle or whatever the hell it is? That card's banned, Cavino. You're not allowed to send people to the Shadow Realm anymore. Cavino used handsomeness, it was very effective. Good stuff. Reminds me of wanting to Shadow Realm for my game. It's definitely an interesting possibility. It's always difficult. What I'm looking at, are you doing animation or inventory management? I'm doing state machines. That's what we're doing. So currently, we're dealing with the state So the player unlocking the inventory. So when it goes back into idle state, in idle state, if they have an engaged interactable, then we change them into the unlocking state if they are unlocking it. Otherwise, we run the interact. In here, for the container script, it should be checking. That's why it's not. That's why it's not. Okay, so that reminded me of next week when we catch Hypno and friends make a nightmare game about Conveno's thingy. What do you mean next week? It's 2 days from now. It's 2 days. It's not tomorrow, but the day after. Next week. Copying over static bodies from the regular realm, swapping them to shadowy stuff, made a material alteration environment swap. Yeah, nice. It's Sunday here, future man. Yeah, so. See, I don't agree with the whole next week being like starting the Monday. If I say that something's happening next week, it's usually, you know, a week from the time that we are currently in. What's going to be in 2 days? Making a game about Conveno's Nightmares? Yep. We're doing a 24-hour game dev stream. Myself, Conveno, Matt Bird's Quest, and Jedem NZ. It's going to be fun. It's going to be funny. There's going to be lots of mentions of Conveno's thingy.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
You'll hear Jedem giggle a lot over that. I'm just studying for the event. Yeah, it's going to be a great day. And we're going to be raising a ton of money for able gamers in the process. Tons of money. I'm looking forward to it. You're studying just for the event? I'll study on the day. Did you get everything set up beforehand, like Git and what we're actually programming? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll create the Git tomorrow, and share that out in the Discord thingamajig. What do you want to program? You gotta remember, I'm a total noob. Heard using floppies for version control and programming and assembly. This is true, Bronin. This is true. If by assembly you mean Godot and GD script, and floppies you mean GitHub, then yes, that is true. Alright, why aren't you sleeping? But yeah, what do you want to make? Like, what part of it do you want to program, Conveno? Do you want to program Thingy? Do you want to program the character controller? Do you want to program the items and the interactions, like the boarded up doors and the fans and the lights and the fuse box and stuff like that. Like, I have sleep schedule issues, as always. Sleep is for the weak. You spelled week wrong there. Sleep is for the weak, as in the next 7 days. But I had lots of help. You gotta remember, Kavino, those people will still be there helping you in chat. So, I think Kavino should program Thingy. That way it truly remains Kavino's Thingy. You're way past the news, you're a 20x dev, don't forget it. Do you want to see my thingy? Are we still talking floppies? No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, so what we need to do I need to set up a signal. Unlock container. We go. Soap, CSLR. How's things? What's soap with you?
What will you do if I am infected? Cure me?
Camilos, you're late. But that's okay. That's okay. Same with you, CSLR. It's okay that you're late. You've admitted it. That's all we ask. Debating on making a Blue Sky feed plugin for Godot, because I think it would be very funny. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Announcer is announcing the announcer announcing that I am announcing that Hypno is a great programmer. Thank you for awesome streams.
I mean, you're welcome. You are very welcome. There is nothing to argue about in that statement. Thought I had my first great Blue Sky post, no one liked it. You mean you thought you had your first great skywriting? I want Blue Sky posts to be called skywriting. My best friend performing Blue Sky post.
Well, now you know I'm gonna have to
Well, my best performing Blue Sky post is a comment on a Hank Green post, purely because I was one of the first replies. Yep. That's generally the way to get it. You go to like someone popular that gets a lot of attention all the time. That was about what I was doing at 11:40 PM last night. No one should be posting on any social media at 11:40 PM at night. Ever. Nothing good happens after 10 PM at night. That should be posted online.
Gotcha.
Anything after 10 PM and before 6 AM, that's non-post territory. No one should post about what Cavino does at 11:40 anyways. Because it's probably very depressing. What? I was on the hub and I was like, oh, I should mention this to people. It's been pretty helpful looking through my day's Git commits and rereading all the code. Oh my god. Referring to it as the hub. Ah, that just sounds hilarious.
You understand?
Sometimes late at night, I like to open up the hub and reread the Git commits I made for the day. We need to make referring to GitHub as the hub a new social norm. Maxing that commit track on the hub. The hub app is actually really good. If I said Git, then people would just think Git in general. So the cool slang of the hub.
Just keep your mind off the poetry.
If I said, yeah, I use the hub quite frequently, I'd probably ban from every community on the internet.
Each company has its own code.
You know, quite cool. He doesn't know what that actually means. For example, I'm always checking the hub at work. Yeah. Yeah. Get it to catch on? Oh, it's catching on. It's catching on indeed. Here is the hub. Maybe that's why I was fired. Well, not fired. Maybe that's why they didn't want... I didn't renew my contract. Maybe that's why they were getting rid of all contractors. Maybe they were getting rid of contractors because we didn't check the hub enough. Man, that person's weird. They don't use the hub. Did you see the Primogen put something new up on the hub? Is GitLab going to be called the lab then? No, GitLab's just referred to as a waste of space. I was inspired by your hub so much. No, not I was inspired by your hub so much. I was inspired by the work you put onto the hub so much. GitLab is we have the hub at home. I just hate it when bugs show up on the hub. No one wants to see bugs on the hub. It's weird. So use global game state nodes too? I always wonder if that was unoptimized compared to signals. It depends on what you're using. So, like, this is just checking a value. This here will be a signal. So more unsavory games also prefer GitLab for some reason. Because they weren't allowed on GitHub. It's probably the only reason. Just don't know the performance cost. There's no real performance cost. Like, the only difference is this gains access to the variable now, and doing it via a signal will delay it until after the current processing frame or physics frame. So it depends on if you need it now or if you can wait until after everything's processed. Disconnect. I like global nodes too, but since I use them every physics frame. Global nodes and you use them every physics frame. Probably like 1 millisecond of a second. 1 millisecond of a second, so 1 millisecond. Slower than not doing that. I use Original 3D for my player anyway, and just coded everything out since I know the math for it. Fair enough. That's fair. I was wondering if there was drawback at scale. Doesn't look like there is one though. Yeah, I don't think there's one. I was going to say 1 fraction of a second, then change to millisecond, then never remove the other words. Yep. Typing is a process that cannot be multi-threaded, unfortunately. As much as NCIS would like us to believe that two people can use a keyboard at the same time, it's just... That's not how they work. And just get more hands, easy. You all know the NCIS reference, like thing that I'm referencing, don't you? The stupid thing where one of them's like trying to stop someone breaking in to the computers, and then one of the other people comes over and they start typing on the same keyboard trying to counter hack. It's like, the fuck are you doing? NCIS 2-player keyboard. This thing. They're being hacked. And then he comes over. And they start using the same keyboard. It's so fucking stupid. It gets me every time. It gets me every single time I watch it. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen put on TV. Some co-op games allow that. Co-op games, sure. Co-op games, I'm fine with one person using WASD and the other person using the arrows. That's fine. Maybe even a third player using the numpad. I'm fine with that. What I'm not fine with is two people trying to counter hack using the same goddamn keyboard. That's how you defend against hacking. They have a very optimized anti-hacking UI. And then the other ridiculous thing is after that, their boss goes over and unplugs their computer from the wall. And he's like, done, I stopped the hack. It's like, no, this person's in your computer system, not... What? Have a better time with split keyboards. Yes, that would be better ergonomically for them. That is correct. Very, very correct. And then... items here. Here we go. You know, plug two-person keyboards into a mainframe directly. True, true. They just ran the power cord up through the web alongside the keyboard cord. I got full points from a teacher in one test when he asked me to secure my computer against online hackers. And I just calmly pulled out the Ethernet cord. Yep. That only works, though, if you don't have Wi-Fi. Otherwise, you then got to also make sure your Wi-Fi is completely disabled. Yeah. I would have at best given you half marks. Half marks. Why did that autocorrect to waifu, Hilden? Leg disabled. Meanwhile, me, an intellectual, grabs wire cutters and cuts the building from the grid. You assume that's autocorrected? Maybe the school computer just has no waifus. This is very correct. I'm assuming a lot here. The school computers could have waifu. Maybe that's who they're protecting from. Yeah, that's very good, Chica. You've got to disconnect from the electrical grid entirely. Yep. Or better yet, just make your house a Faraday cage. So that way you can just unplug the Ethernet. Done. Purge the computers, indeed. Purge them all. So... It's not going to be that intensive of a task, so... So from here, we'll go... remove item from inventory. Actually, I could just do it by ID. Because I'm going to give these all an ID that's unique to them. It's like, this is Hack and Crack T1. Let's go. Item ID is going to be better yet, buy an axe knife and shovel and go mine gold in Alaska. Better yet, Chica, better yet, buy a boat, go out into the middle of the ocean and just have solar panels, like make it an electric boat and have solar panels so that you can just recharge the boat. And then you just spend your life fishing, catching stuff. Done. Have a water desalinator so that you can get your own fresh water from the ocean water. And you're done. No problem.
And there was much rejoicing.
No internet, no nothing. Yay, ads are over. Now we need to build the Hack and Crack name. And Scurvy, did you get his devastating? Nah. scurvy only exists when you compare yourself to non-scurvy afflicted people. If you're the only person out there, then you don't have scurvy. You're normal. Everything's fine. -20 is going to be a thing for you every winter. That's fine. That's fine. Jedem is in the lead for chatter of the day, just so everyone's aware.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just run around.
Every so often, or wave to astronauts at ISS, so that someone knows I'm alive. There's no bad weather, there's only bad prep and bad clothes. Exactly, exactly. There's no such thing as bad weather, only bad cleather. Crystal with there. -20 degree Fahrenheit is bad weather. Oh, -20 degree Fahrenheit? That's... Yeah. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's easy. That's super easy.
So knock it off.
F for failure, C for correct. -40 with wind chill, still easy. Still easy. It's still above -100, alright? We're still fine. As long as it's above -100, you're good. Don't worry. I'd like to point out to everyone, this is not medical advice or survival advice. I take no responsibility for anything that happens to anyone if they decide to go out into somewhere that's -80 degrees Celsius, alright? That's on them. Anything above 0 Kelvin doesn't worry me. Exactly. Exactly. If it's above 0 Kelvin, then that means there's some level of warmth. Alright? I walked to store and back in like -32 degree Celsius one winter, and it was 2 kilometers one way. If it was one way, how'd you get home? How many points for Hypno does a full winter of game dev in a remote Alaskan cabin? I mean, considering I'm never going to be going to America, I don't think there's any amount of money that would do that. I woke up from daydream. Boo! Don't worry, Cavino, don't worry. It's nothing against the people, alright? It's nothing against the individuals. It's just the collective group that I have a problem with. It's okay, we'll have a party at Godokon here. If you didn't, I'd be concerned. I mean, that is true, Hilden. That is true. You'd be so sad you missed IRL. I don't think so. I don't think I will be sad. America said I can stay. America said you can say what you want, but then it also said you better be ready to defend it. I thought the idea of free speech was not having to defend it. Just dripping with sarcasm. Godokon. Oh, Boston. Ugh. Yeah. I'll wait for European Godokon. That's what I'll wait for. That's what I'll wait for. I need Constance. This is going to be item tier 1 will be Hack and Crack tier 1. There we go. Remove item from ID. We go item ID 1. Too easy. Done and done. Boston kinda an ooh, to be fair. But hey, it works for me. Trying to find a meme I'm referencing. Find it. There's a great screenshot there, Atticus. Thank you very much. Maybe someday I'll visit the East, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. So with that done... Let's add a... do I want to call method track on this? I think I want to call method stack on this. Because now I need a way... Hack and Crack feels like it should be sold in a vending machine that's got kinda... It's got the old sci-fi action movie dystopian vibes. Well, I mean, this game is going to be a dystopian future, pre-apocalypse type thing. So that may be one of the spots you can access them, Bronan. Johnny Cab from Total Recall, or something from Fifth Element. What I need to figure out now is where are we emitting this signal from? I should also set up a interaction cancelled. set value. Engaged interactable is value, return. Get, return, engaged interactable. Engaged interactable equals value. If engaged interactable is not null, then we need to do interact cancelled. Ah, hot sauce, alright. Let's do this. These crackers are delicious. Not even mad that I need to do one of these. Not even mad.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Chess. Oh, chess while I'm having hot sauce. That's not going to be good. Am I playing you, Chica? Random? Alright. There it is. Down the hatch it goes. Mm. Oh my god. It's extremely mean, Corey.
You better grab some coffee.
Let's see. Oh, that burns. That's a good move.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on
Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? Nothing. That's what. Ooh! I now have you cornered. You are got it. I've got to protect it, right? Alright, fine. Fine. I know it still shows up in the chat box. That's some of the work we're doing. Don't make me time you out, Vex. Some of the work I'm going to be doing this afternoon on the good overlay is removing messages that from people that get banned and whatnot. So spicy. It's still burning me. I can't play like this. Yeah, exactly. That was pointless. I'm just gonna push that. Like... Now what? Can't go to either of those, because I'll take you. You can go to there, but then I take that. So... Done. Now I castle to the left. You'll play like this and you'll like it. Ironically, if you did time me out, my message would still be in the overlay. They would be, yes. Oh, I could have done that. Never mind. No, because if I had done that, you could have taken that and pushed forward, and yeah. Would have been a whole thing.
There isn't that much money in the world.
You can go there first.
There isn't that much money in the world.
What is that? Is that... Oh, pepperonis, right. That was not a good move, because I can just go up here now. They've given me this. Gifted it to me, if you will. Now I'm going to start pushing here. You take, I take. And then I can push you up. Then you take, I take. I mean... Sure. If you want to do that. Because now... Get good by spending more time on the hub. Ah, the hub. I can take there and check you. And then I can take... Oh. See, you can't go to that. See, now I can go there. Just boom, boom, boom. That was a terrible idea. I've got him cornered so bad. He's just cornered everywhere. I'm gonna go there. Oh, please push there so that I take and then you take so that I can go there and checkmate. Oh! They did it! They moved there! I liked that game. Yeah, that was an okay game. That was an okay game. Apparently, I had a blunder, and I still won. They did it. They did the thing. Apparently that's a blunder. Why is that a blunder? What can they do? Why is that a blunder? How does it cost me a pawn? This move will cost you a pawn. How? If he takes, I take. If he pushes there, I take, you take. It doesn't... How does it cost me a pawn? So if they had have played there, I'd take there. And then they'd be able to take there. But then I'd just block it there. And then they can take there. Yep. Yeah, because now they get my bishop. That's why it's a blunder. Alright. Alright. I understand now. I understand now. Wallace Queen would make you lose less. I love that it recognized that as a great move. B8. Bishop to e2. That's best. Oh, to e2. You. Because that's check. Oh, that's checkmate. Oh my god, I missed it. Yeah, sorry, I always forget that E1 is up the white end. I always count one down here and go up. Yeah, that's checkmate. That's why it's bet. Jesus Christ, I could have ended that so much earlier. Jesus Christ. Still made 1200. I know. After reviewing that game, I'm like, how the hell was that 1200? That does not seem like it should have been 1200. Alright. So... what are we doing? This here. Interaction cancelled. We're testing this, aren't we? Interact cancel, attempt to disconnect non-existent signal. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. If signals unlock container is connected to unlock, disconnected.
I trust you. I trust you with my life.
Because it's a tier 2 container and we only have tier 1 lockables. That's correct. We shouldn't be able to access it, but it shouldn't keep looping like that. DeepSeek just made the most epic game design roadmap docs for you. You think it did. Just wait until you review those. It shouldn't keep looping. Let's do that. So that there is concerning. The fact that it's continuously looping while the mouse is still over it. Oh, hooked away. We're testing? Like automated testing? No. Automated as in me testing it.
The holy grail of version control. Establish a Git repository as the cornerstone of collaboration. Employ branches with reverence, ensuring that the sacred code remains untarnished. Comment. And the programmer said, let us divide the code into branches, and it shall be good.
Please tell me that's exactly what DeepSeek gave you. So, for some reason, if it's unlocking,
This is not my best moment, and I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door swinging open out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between the letters, 'cause it was there for me to see. It's not my first life in tatters. The common factor is me. Ooh, think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you.
it keeps going into here. So I think I might need...
Instead I tried to go around it, though I was in my way was me.
Okay, so it doesn't have access to that stuff. So we'll go method track, player, insert a key for sets. Unlocking. So false.
The terraforming ritual. Design an algorithm for the generation of vast, ever-changing landscapes. Employ noise functions and cellular automata to create mountains, valleys, forests, and dungeons. Comment, and the algorithm said, let the earth be made, and it was made.
I think DeepSeek has some ulterior motives, don't you? I mean, this is your specialty, isn't it? Like, piss. God damn it. Need help with a ritual, and the only one that can help just pisses off. God damn. Don't spend it all in one place. Pretty on brand for West Demons. That's true. That's true. I'm going to go back in versions of Python because the Discord bot module uses a module that isn't the newer versions. Why do they make it so complicated? Yeah, Python is having the same issues that NPM has. It's like you got to install all these different modules, but hey, that module doesn't work for this version, so you can't use it. I need to reapproach this locking state, I think. Reapproach the locking state.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things
I think we have figured out virtual environments, so I'm currently not cluttering up my package modules, the Python folder. Yep. Those are helpful. Virtual environments are amazing. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
But when it rains across the desert, the ground remembers what it was.
I'm restarting all of my unlocking stuff, so I just want to delete all of it and then I'll comb.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. And if you disappear on me, I guess that I will understand. And I lost you in infinity, trusting you to hold my hand. But this world keeps on spinning, and there's no way to slow it down.
No, because if we're in this.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Red line across the sky, 'cause the sun is about to rise. And I know I was blind, I couldn't see you in the sky. And I ran out of time, and I'm not sure I like my life, but I know I'm in my way. And I wish I had one more day with you.
Interactable, that was the one. Alright. Still haven't figured out Docker though. Yeah. Not a fan of Docker. Yeah, that's fair, Bronan. That's fair. So horrid that many servers now are Docker only blobs. Mm-hmm. It's definitely overused, because it's often just like the default. Like the default solution that companies go with. Like, oh, it's easy to set up a Docker instance. Let's just do that. Like, no, it's not. I looked at one chat system, and it was getting a gazillion Docker images and rent some cloud space for them. What? Ugh. Sounds horrid. Or a case of it's less support work for us, because they can just ship a working computer. That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me at all. Alright, unlocking state. So when it enters, we want to go... We want to move towards 0. Essentially we want it to do the same thing as idle here. Working on a self-hosting project before I got laid off. Pause now because I don't want to add monthly bills for a backup solution. There's a lot of crapware shoveled out in Docker only from that space. I prefer to run my servers straight on FreeBSD machines or in FreeBSD jails. Alright, so let's update this undertext, shall we? Unlocking states. Unlocking state. Now, hang on, I think we had... Cool. Straight to jail if someone suggests running something in Docker. Just set up a Proxmox server on a little mini PC. I mean, I just fire up one of my Raspberry Pis. You should run something in Docker. Straight to jail. interact. I don't have space map to anything at the moment, do I? We don't have a jump or anything. Heals, yes. Okay. Base skill interact. For. If it's not interact, we do have input direction. Cancel. But if it is interact, it's not that. I suppose it's walking state, so it would go down here and keep moving. Okay. So what was it for pies? Why not? Think of it as preheating. That's all. In the past, I asked LLMs to make some documents for me. They're rather short, so I fixed it by telling it to give me long-winded answers. On one of the multi-module systems from Milk V when they come out, Milk V8 cluster. Not a Milk V8 cluster, a Milk V cluster. Oh wait, Jesus Christ. I can't read. Alright, let me think here. Let me think. What are we doing? What are we doing? Has it been 6 hours? I know. Only. Still got at least 4 to go. At minimum. Oh shit. So we put the player into the unlocking state when they are unlocking the inventory. It goes into that state when they reach the inventory, like when they reach the container. So when are we changing into the locking state? When, or the unlocking state? When is the best time to change into that? I would argue here in here we check if we're unlocking. I kind of want it to go to idle. I guess I could set this up to be a bit more complex. So that instead of just taking a state and setting it, it decides what state to go to based on all the different variables. Could set that up. And then we have our state changing logic all in one place, and we just call switch state wherever we want to.
I have my reasons.
But that would get very complicated because of all the different states we're going to have. If we put it all into here, it's going to get very, very weird.
I have my reasons.
So I know in here. Yep. I'm going to take a break during these ads. I'm going to get myself more water and whatnot. Then when we get back, we're going to tackle this, and we're going to get it done in the next hour. I hope. BRB.
I have my reasons.
and there was much rejoicing.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Alrighty. Making that soda stream took a bit longer than expected. Right, so what we need to do here? I'm thinking what we can do is actually, you got so streamer that you're that even stream your sodas. Exactly, Bronan. Exactly. Just wait until I turn into pure stream. Detect mouse interactable. Take this. I want to do that. Oh, it was a green. Was that 2 greens in a row? It was 2 greens in a row. Well, I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Add a utility function to the Godot channel. Or added a utility function to the Godot channel. Let's see. Small utility class that has 2 functions in it. First gets the height of the current animated sprite frame that is playing, and the second gets the size of the sprite. Yep. Just looking at that code, it's annoying as hell. Let's do... Play unlocking is false. Don't worry, it'll hit it again. Alright. If you say so. If you say so, gamer. We'll see if it does it. It's not going to hit green again, but yeah. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Somebody's go get a lottery ticket. That was so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Use all my gold on green. Oh no, every time it did not hit. I'm curious now. Alright, I have over 10 million gold now. Oh, that was so great. That was perfectly timed. I wonder if it'll hit again. If it hits again, that's gonna be hilarious. Oh god. It may currently be bugged. It may currently be bugged. I'm having a look at it. It hit 33 black, then 2 greens, and then 33 black, and it just hit green. No, so it's 8 black now. I love that everyone else was betting on green.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Oh.
Another question.
I mean, hell, 350k up, that's not bad. Oh, God. Very, very funny. What are the odds of that? What, of green being hit 3 times in 4 spins? Not much. It's very bugged at the moment, I think. Something has bugged it. I do not know what.
Another question.
That was weird. Actually, you know what game I haven't heard about for a while? I have not heard about this for ages. Because I did play some of it during, I think, here. No, not there. Here. Like, around the March. It doesn't look like they've got anything new or upcoming yet. That's fine. That's fine. Signed up ages ago, but is it another dead project? I don't think so. It was November that they last did an alpha test. So they've done alpha tests, and so now they're building out and like getting closer to a beta. And then after a few beta tests, then there'll be an actual release. But yeah, it's still early development for them, pretty much. If the focused interactable is meanwhile, as there is Valoran to play. What is Valoran? Okay. So it's a Minecraft-based MMO, basically. Interesting. Interesting. Voxel, but not Minecrafty. Okay, right. It just looked very Minecrafty. Item container. But is an item container player unlocking can be false. If unlock and focused interactable is item container, focused interactable player unlocking is true.
My hometown
I figure the way I'll deal with it is even if you right click, if you right click something that's not an item container, like not lockable, then I'm just going to leave it. And just be like, you can move towards it as normal, but it just doesn't unlock anything. Doesn't try to do any unlocking. Well, it's very brutally difficult, if alone. For you. Please. I do want to play Full Box's demo this afternoon. I'm curious about it. I'm very interested to see what it's like. Monsters in the world are rather strong. So, I'm better. And some faster than the player. If they're faster than me, I'll just defeat them. And then I'll be faster than them. See? That's how you play. See, Hilden, what you need to remember is you need to kill the enemy. That's it. Once you realize that, games are easy. Kill enemy, you win. Done. That's all I do. I don't know why more people don't do that. It seems pretty obvious to me. Being Fire Mage on top of Tree was okay for winning. It sounds like you'd burn the tree down, wouldn't you? Sounds very dangerous. Standing on top of something you can use for ammunition. One sets respawn point by resting at campfire. If you're a fire mage, can't you just be the campfire? Focused Interactable will already have that set to true.
Mr. Tupper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
Okay, so if it's an item container and the focused interactable is not character interactable, I'm gonna have to rework some of this at some point when I add lockable doors and whatnot. You know what?
the suffering.
Better not. Remind me of the time when I first tried the game and I accidentally pulled the enemies towards my spawn point. Got stuck dying at the campfire. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time. I don't know why. It just doesn't sound like a fun time.
Would you go away for $1 million?
If that, process interact input.
Would you go away for $1 million? Tax-free.
Like what I might do, I'm gonna have the detect interactable return the interactable.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Interactable. Whoops. Whoops. Is instance valid? So if it's not an instance, if it's not a valid instance, let me do get quick to move target. Quick to move target needs to return interactable. No, it doesn't. It's just going to click to move somewhere, and that's it. Okay. Get rid of that. If event is action pressed unlock, then we do process unlock input and return. There we go. So there may be some code double up here, but I don't care. Don't care. If interactable is null, no. Is instance valid? Return. And then so we've got an interactable. I guess I can go or interactable. Player unlocking. If it doesn't have that variable, you can only extend one thing at a time. I don't want... I mean, I guess I could. Duplicate this to lockable interactable. Get rid of all that. Ooh, actually. Maybe the setup label I can override. And the is locked I can have here. Interactable. Yep, so interactable has locked already, which I can get rid of. And then you don't have to pay attention to that. And then under here, I can go super setup label. And after that's done, I can handle setting the color and stuff in here. Lockable interactable. That would imply that every container is lockable. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm weirdly okay with that. And set it up so that every container and every door is lockable. If the player puts themselves into a situation where they are locked in a door, or like locked in a room, and they can't get out because they don't have any unlockable things, like any hack and cracks. It's like, well, why the fuck should you lock yourself in there? Seems stupid. That spell that locks doors. Oh, there's no spell. There's no spell. There's no magic in this. There's something that you would consider magic, but it's just like science gone too far sort of thing. Yeah. DeepSeek told me to use Voronoi diagram to help with dungeon generation. But the Wikipedia page on the subject is full of gibberish. Must study more. Yeah, dungeon generation. I guess you could use Voronoi, because what Voronoi will give you is like the hexagon areas sort of thing. Like if we... Let's see. Load a shader. And we go Voronoi. So Voronoi pixelation. This is Voronoi pixelation. This is what you'd get. So you can see how there's very defined areas. So you can like set it at a different size. So it's like, you know, you've got those large areas that you'd use for position, stuff like that. What, Tricky? What? No, didn't fix it. I had it up on screen and I was tinkering with it. I was showing what Voronoi broke intentionally. It's not even an anomaly. I was showing people what a Voronoi noise looks like. Could be a good anomaly. It could be. It could be. I can add that quite easily this afternoon. Alright. So this isn't an anomaly. I'm just testing a Voronoi. What do you think? Have it at about 400?
Rome, Paris,
and I didn't redeem anything.
London, Milan.
I have that shader. It could help with my project. It's an OBS shader. Just download OBS filter shader filters and grab it from there. Post the Godot code in the channel on Discord, please. It ain't Godot code. It ain't Godot code. It's fairly simple to translate this stuff into Godot shaders. I did it for the glitch effect stuff on the pop-outs and whatnot. And you wouldn't write it in GD script. Shaders are not written in GD script. Shaders are written in shader language. But yeah, so is this a good level for it? Or do we go like 450? Maybe 500? Or do we drop it to like 100 and leave it as this? I think this one's got too many flashing areas. I will say, I do like Voronoi because it gives... Like, Voronoi is very good for water. As you can tell. Want it to be subtle? I don't think I can go... I can't go any further than that. That's as far as I can go. Or Shadanguage for short. That's right. Shadangwage. Or if we convert that into G'dangwage, it's G'dangwage. No, there's no opacity. There's only this. Only a size. Yeah, cool. I'll leave it as that. We'll deal with that this afternoon. It takes like 2 seconds to add it in, so it's fine. Dangwin. Mm-hmm. So now that we've got that done, we now have this as lockable interactable. We can now say in here, if it's not valid or interactable is not a lockable interactable, return out. Otherwise, at this point, we know that it's a lockable interactable. So we can go can essentially do this. Why does it change into walking there? I don't know why I'm changing into walking state at this point. I'm pretty sure this changes into walking state if it's... Yeah, that changed into walking... Why? Ugh. At this point, I can say... if the engaged interactable is a lockable interactable and engaged interactable player unlocking, then we immediately go get parent, switch state, enums, unlocking. When we go into this, we go, I don't need to do anything there. So if it's a container that's running the interaction, that Voronoi shader took up a whole 1% of my CPU. Like OBS is running at 8% of my CPU right now. It was at 9% when that shader was running. That's how process intensive the Voronoi shaders are. Okay, so interact That's... If it's locked, checks that it has the access item. If it does, then we want to do...
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Unlock container, connect. Do that. Unlock container, disconnect from unlock. Go. Is locked false. And inventory manager. Remove access item. And container max items here. This means that I'll need to test that out that way. That'd be interesting. Unlock the container. Remove the access item is locked. This will happen at the end.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're going to run the interact, which connects that signal. Player unlocking and that, then we can set this to player unlocking is false. Paste that back there. If that, we do that. Else. Unlock container, emit. Now that may not be connected to anything at this point, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. I just need to omit it at that point because there's the potential for something to be connected to it. That's all we need. That's all we need. And then that stays in the idle state at that point. Ah, that's what we need. You run interact at that point, so it then goes back into here for a second time. That's now false. So it runs this, which brings up the UI at that point. And we also need this so it switches into walking state if you move or click anything. And that can... So if that happens, it needs to cancel the unlock, like cancel the... Engaged interactable. Cancel unlocking. Sorry, cancel interaction. I think that's it. Is that it? I got rid of it. Okay. I will leave a cancel interact in here, just so that I can, it gives me the option to set up extra stuff in the future. Cancel interact. So that's what we need to do. Let's see. Let's see. What the hell just happened there? If character engaged interactable. Do that. I think we can do that. So, engaged interactable is interact. Do that. Symbol, welcome in. How's things? It's not important that you were late. It's important that you're here. So if there's no, like if the engaged interactable is not a valid instance, we return out. Otherwise, we set up its interact. We check if it's a locked interactable, and if it is, and we're unlocking it, we switch into the unlocking state. If we're not unlocking it, we emit the unlock container signal. And null it out. You know what? We can do that. Voila. Okay, so now it doesn't display anything. So we've broken something in here. Ah, yes, that's right. It's now returning it. But from like 5 to 10 p.m. Wait, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Or 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. I don't know which one's worse. I'm not sure which of the two is the worst option there. Hello, Edits. Welcome back in. Sorry, I was very in the zone there, Edits. I missed that. Stream till 4 p.m. Okay, so you slept from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Nice. So are you going to be able to sleep tonight in that case, Symbol? I think so. Fair enough. Falling asleep as we speak.
Weighted sites may be used to control the areas of the Voronoi cells when using Voronoi diagrams to construct tree maps. In an additively weighted Voronoi diagram, the bisector between sites is in general a hyperbola, in contrast to unweighted Voronoi diagrams and power diagrams of disks for which it is a straight line.
Fair enough. That's some good explanation right there. As that is. Well done. But your game needs work. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how you get on with it, Hilton. Because I've never done procedural generation or anything like that using any sort of algorithm.
Now that the demon has spewed his explanation, can someone explain that to me?
What he said. I hope that clarifies it. Use noise textures a lot? Yeah, nice. Yeah, you use it for the map generation, like the hex and square map generation. Very nice work. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I have a second giveaway that I need to do. The question is though, white or black? White or black? White or black? I'm gonna do a poll. Two minute. Because we gave a black mug away yesterday. So DeepSeek was like, Perlin noise for a terrain variation and Voronoi diagrams for cave systems could work. Dungeon generation should be dynamic. So using a graph-based approach with rooms connected by coordinates makes sense. Yep. Maybe I'll know in a few ages. Bloody ads. We'll do the giveaway after the ads. I use cellular or a walker for dungeon generation. There was math as language in Duolingo. Yes, they added math and music. Now, let me just put it this way. The music one does not teach you how to make music. It just like helps you practice playing it, but not in a good way anyway. It just basically gets you used to listening for the different tones and tunes and whatnot. Like different notes. That's what I'm looking for. Notes. The maths is very rudimentary maths. It's not like it doesn't go into like trigonometry and stuff like that. It's just your multiplications and visual representations and things like that. It goes into exponents as well, but it doesn't go into like it does. I think it touches algebra a tiny bit, but it doesn't do much. All right, so with 4 votes, the Black Mug wins. We'll do the giveaway after the ads. If you want to just buy one, then there's a discount code that gets you 10% off right there. So, yeah, your call.
Oh, didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you can use my cauldron.
Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Very muchly appreciated. Yay, resub! You're a legend, Symbol. Absolute legend. This needs, so this goes into here. We go interactable. Character focused interactable equals interactable. And interactable mouse focused is true. I think that resolve. Ooh. Ah, yes. If interactable. If it's not a valid instance, we can return out. Take Bezos's bucks and like it. I will. I will. I am all for the ad revenue, the Twitch Turbo revenue, and the Prime sub revenue. Everything else is just like gravy sort of thing. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Very muchly appreciated indeed. What was that? Yeah. We're on our way to the 1150. That's what we are. Ooh, okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Or character focused interactable does not equal interactable. Then we go Hydrate. I can do that. Look at that wave. Is that a... made by bubblegum, eh? Well, let me welcome you with the amazing dancing beard. You need to change the hydrate thing to play a sound effect of an opening beer can. That's true. Basically just an opening can. I could probably find one, right? Love it? Yep. It's amazing. It is so good. So if we do this, interact. Character focused interactable is not null. And the focused interactable is not interactable. Then go character focused interactable, mouse focused, false. Let's give that a crack. Cool. Engaged interactable, interact cancelled. Cancel interact. That's the correct name that we gave it. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we have reworked that now. Now this will still say that it's locked, but it should work better. Hello. So that's not going into the unlock state. Ow. Cardboard cowboy music indeed. Good old cowboy. Now. What do I have over here? So. We're giving away a black Gedunt mug. Let's go through this. Billing address is not in the United States. All right. Here it is, chat. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter to get your G'day, your G'dunt mug. Let's see who's going to win it this time. Everyone can enter too. Return. No, that's a different key symbol. Leave. Walk out. And go get milk. Escape. Entree. Alright, let's see who's gonna win it. Any key. Wait for it. Symbol! Symbol has won. Go redeem it, Symbol. Enjoy it. Maybe I'll do one G'dunt mug giveaway every month. Every month we'll do a G'dunt mug giveaway. Don't worry, Symbol. Thank all of you. And then when we get 500 subs on the YouTube side and whatnot, and enough views or view hours, then we can start putting up giveaways over there too. About every day. I don't think I'm making enough to do one every day. Rigged. He's giving it to his friends. You're all my friends. You're all my friends. Because if you're not, then I'm back to having 0 friends. Awkward silence proceeds. Trauma from ordering mugs online. I ordered 6 from America. And on first shipment, 4 were broken. And they sent 4 replacements and 3 were broken from those. I was like, I could also take the store credit. I should get it in a month. Fingers crossed you get it sooner than that. Fingers crossed. Now, I actually need to get in touch with Ozpost about some stuff. Between 11th to 17th of March. Well, the competition ends on my 16th of March, so the odds are in your favor that you'll receive it. If we need to, I will push it back to like the start of April for the competition. God damn it, they're asking for tracking numbers and stuff, and now I've got to go into here and move this over and find the tracking number. Where is it? That one was already done. This one? Yes, it was this one. No, it wasn't that one? I swear it was that one. the shipment. Delay parcel collection. God damn it. This chatbot is annoying as fuck. Just give me someone I can actually speak to, not a fucking bot. I have to pay $7 to have them taken to a different post office. Are you fucking serious? They don't tell me how long I've got to pick it up. That's the annoying thing. You'll see the body parts wipers. They cease to exist if you remove much more. Lies. Lies. I'm so curious what you would look like without beard and stash. Nope. Not going back to that. Not going back to that. Let's see. Speak with person.
Us weirdos. Did you do
Yes, transfer me to a goddamn live chat.
I don't have any friends. Well, if you did.
Delay parcel collection. There we go.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
So you are.
I just want to tell.
Do this. They're so... These systems are so annoying.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have.
Speak with person. No. I asked you to transfer me to an actual person, and you never
Then I wouldn't do that.
transferred me.
I wouldn't, and I will not.
Jesus Christ. So annoying. Not transferring to a real person can be beneficial sometimes. Not when it just gives you the same information it's given you 5 times. Like, would you like me to transfer you to a live person? Like, yes. All right, give me a brief description. Here it is. Here's the brief description. Like, all right, here's the information I gave you before. Like, the fucking transfer me. God damn it.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell
Because usually it's 7 days.
that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
7 days to pick it up from when it was left at the post office. What up, Enrico? How's things? Wondering how long I have to collect a parcel from the post office. Is it 7 days or 14 days? Early for tomorrow's stream. That's true. That's true. You are early for tomorrow's stream. It's very true. Once upon a time, there was a car dealing site that could sell cars, and they used AI. Someone fooled the AI to give tons of discount. Nice. And Cole was like, but it's yours. AI on your site is legally binding. 10 business days. Alright. Okay, excellent. So, a 2-week window. Thank you for confirming. That was all I needed to... 7 till the 26th. Perfect. I'll be able to collect it this week. It's fine. I'm actually AI. I'm better than AI. I'm not AI. I'm BI. That's right. I'm biological intelligence. Hypno actually made Godot all by himself with infinite time on his virtual space. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Did I create Godot? God, no. Ugh. If I created Godot, I'd be doing a lot more complex things than the bumbling through that I'm doing at the moment. I use Godot. I'm creating this in Godot. Come on. Come on. There we go, hack and cracks. So the issue is that player unlocking is false. I never fucking said it. Succeeding today? I am succeeding today. We have a very stable state machine at the moment. Just adding something to it now to make it function a bit more. We need to do... engaged interactable player unlocking is true. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Did you launch a coin? No. No, I didn't. I would never launch a coin. People linked it to a coin, my Twitch. Great. Let's see, is there... Hey, Symbol, do you want to be a mod? I may have to call the stream here, y'all, because I don't know how we're going to deal with this. How do I make you a mod, Symbol? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to cancel the stream here because of this. Yeah, I'll put it in follower only mode. There we go. So I've thrown in followers only chat and they have to be followed for 3 months. I'm going to get in contact with Twitch as well. Just be like, hey, someone linked my stuff to a coin, and now I'm getting follow botted. How do I get in touch with Twitch support? Yeah, it's a huge mess. I'm going to... I know they won't, but at least at least telling them that it's happening, they aren't going to hit me with some sort of ban or anything like that. So I'm going to stop the stream here, and I'm going to get this sorted. Alright? I'm going to cancel the stream for the day, and I'm going to spend the rest of the day getting this cleaned up. Alright? I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully things are cleaned up tomorrow. If not, shit. Especially with the 24-hour stream coming up. So, have a good one.